What's up, boys? What's up? How's it going? We're back here on Violet. Checking her out. Okay, so I think we got to do some leveling up. One thing I had to look up, I was going to look it up before this, but I totally forgot to. Holy hell. Yeah, Dragocloak's still got a little while before he'll evolve. Let me look at something. I'm just taking a look at something real quick. Taking a look at if there's anybody in specific we want to make sure that we got on this team. Because we are down to the Elite Four. Axorus is kind of cool, but I kind of want to use Dragocloak. Or Dragapult. Could do a Lucario. We got one, like, earlier. I'm a-looking. Yeah, I kind of want to get the Glamora. The rock poison type. Okay. Alright. That's about the only thing I see is like the Glamora. We could get that. And then we'll beat the game with that team. I think that's what we'll do. We were seeing them all over the other day, but the problem is we're really strong, so they die. A level 4. I haven't seen a level 4 before. Let's do this. Get some XP real quick. Just a second. Oh shit, I don't think we ever put it on online mode. That's probably why we're not finding people. Hopefully this thing don't disappear. There we go. Connect to the internet real quick. That's why we weren't finding anybody. I think. Maybe this raid's just not popular. Oh, we got Virgil. Lily. That dude's got the legendary ready to go. He's not playing. That's alright. This is a 4-star. This is the first 4-star we've done, so this might be kind of crazy. The balloons is wild, bro. Nice. Oh shit, he's about to do something. Nice. That seemed like a pretty good amount of damage. Yeah, we survived this. Nice. That's our first 4-star raid done, boys. That legendary kind of carried us, but... Oh yeah, we gotta buy some regular balls. Or else it's gonna get expensive to do these raids. There you go. There's one for the pokedex. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Everything we have is too high level to go around catching shit. You can fly around? Okay. Yeah, we could do some of those Starfall streets to level up. How many nuggets do we got? That's what I want to know. Three. Thought we'd have a couple more. $10 bands for this big pearl. 8 for these 2 big pearls. And 21 grand for these 21 pearls. Yo, what's up, Void Boy? Yeah. What's up, brother? How you doing? Sell the Terra Orb. I'm alright. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, we need to get a bunch of Pokeballs. Well, we don't really... I don't know what that was all about. Get some of these too. They're gonna come in handy later. I'm telling you. This Elite Four is going down. We just need to do some of the Team Star stuff. Get a little bit of XP. Maybe do a couple raids. We got Skill Swap TM. Not too shabby. Oh yeah, we were gonna go check this out. I don't even know what that is. Am I even supposed to go down here? This is a huge drop off. Holy hell. Oh, here it is. Here's the mass outbreak. So, I seen that you can increase your shiny odds by doing auto battling at these mass outbreaks. You gotta do 60 of them. But I do want to catch one of these. Let's see what we could do. See, that's the problem, is everything's just gonna kill. Oh wait, no, this thing's actually got a good level. Nice, yeah, we can catch this. Yeah, I like this Pokemon. I like how it has a lot of poison set up. It's got a pretty cool look too. Let's catch him in a Premier Ball. Just for the drip. I feel like Premier Balls have like a low chance to catch or something, because I have trouble catching anything in these. There we go. Now let's battle the rest of these. We've done one auto battle so far. We'll think of something later. We probably should have kept him in the party, but that's fine. Alright, now let's start. That's 2. Wonder what this thing's shiny looks like. 3. 4. Oh shit. Didn't mean for that to happen. It's fine. We got away safely. Now kill. 5, right? Shit! I keep getting too close. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. That's 10 of them. Dude, my dude's just going around looking for smoke now. No, I'm not done killing all these people in this. Dude, that's so annoying. He keeps fighting other people. Only the people I tell you to. I think this is 15. That'll be 16. I think we might have got them all. Oh no, dude, there's still a bunch. $17. 18. $25 at least. 26. Giving us a bunch of XP. We have 30. 30 so far, we need 60. Brother, that one. That'll make 35 at least. That's 40 at least. That's at least 50. $51. 52. We're almost there. 53. 54. 5. There, that should be 60 at least. And it said something about if you kill 60 of them in the auto battle mode, it should boost your rate of getting a shiny from the outbreaks. I don't know if it's each individual outbreak, like how I just did, now this outbreak's boosted. Or if it's like, I don't know how it works. It's giving us good XP though. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I have no idea what this thing shiny looks like. Dude, these little guys are so hard to even see. Now, I don't know if we're gonna see a shiny one. That's why we need the shiny charm, dude. It would be boosting us up even more. I think this is what it meant, though. Just auto-battling a bunch of them until a shiny pops up. I think it gets, like, better rates the more you do it. Dude, get these little guys out of here. Die. Go away. Couldn't even see him. Come on, one of these guys gotta be shiny. There's so many of them. Wonder how long this outbreak's gonna go on for. Damn it. Get off me. I don't even know what it looks like if a shiny does pop up in this game, so I really don't even know. Wait. Is this one shiny? No, it's just what angle you're looking at. Some of them look like they're white and some of them look like they're purple. Thought I'd seen one, but dude, that dude is just smashing away. Level 52. My dude is going hammer over there. Hear my dude just bodying a whole generational line of these things. That's what I'm kind of afraid of, though, doing this method, is that he, like, kills the shiny. Because he's just going ham. This would be a cool first shiny, though. I just wanted to try it out. It said something about you kill 60 of them in the auto battle. So I just wanted to try it out and see if it worked. If we could get lucky. It's not seeming so lucky so far. Dude, that thing is just farming its ass off. Oh my god, what the fuck? Die. Thing came out of nowhere. Oh, I was gonna catch it if it didn't die from the one shot. I guess I should have did the weaker one. Fucking Gyarados just coming through. Oh, the outbreak's over. Let's do a final check. See if we see any shiny of these guys. Yeah, so how that worked, I'm assuming it means 60 in the current outbreak will... Killing them in auto battles will... increase it for the rest of the outbreak. I don't think I'm permanently increased now or anything. But that was cool. That was really good for levels. That was leveling us up a shit ton. Why is it not letting me... Why is it not letting me have my menu open? That's weird. Okay, yeah, no, we're not doing all that. Let's see here. Yeah, that was really good for levels. It was leveling everybody up quite a bit. There's a freaking Magikarp one over there. See, it says there's one like on land over here, but I never see this thing. I can never find this thing, bro. Watch. I'll go over here. I can almost guarantee I don't see nothing. It's right here on this trail. It says it's like smack dab on the trail. So like a cave or something. There's so many Pokemon right here. I wonder if since this is the... Oh, they're actually here. I wonder if since this is the same Pokemon I just did, if the 60 already count. Or if I have to redo another 60 for this one. Since it's Technically the same guys. Doesn't really seem like that crazy popular. Oh, okay. It's starting to pick up. These ones aren't giving us nearly as much XP. What the fuck? Damn it. Were we fighting two Pokemon at the same time? It looked like... Get that motherfucker, Magnetone. Bitch. Yeah, get him. You don't play that shit. Dude, he's knocking motherfuckers out right now. He's literally just going around farming, dude. Why is Tinkaton dead? She's not getting any XP for this. Here, let me look at something. Let me look at what the shiny looks like for this thing. So we at least know what we're looking for here. Okay, so it'll be blue. It'd be like light blue on the tip of the flowers. And it'll have blue petals. Like light blue petals instead of dark blue petals. And it'll have a dark blue body. So it'll look kind of reversed. It'd be kind of hard to spot, I feel like, because how little this guy is. I feel like it's going to be pretty... He's just knocking these little guys out. Yeah, this one would be kind of hard to spot. I don't know if it's noisy when you get one, like if one spawns in. I have no idea. I've never gotten a shiny in this game. But now I know what I'm looking for. We're looking for the light blue on the petals. I think there's some kind of sandwich we can make too that like increases our odds. Go away, dude. I'm not seeing any. It's spawning a fuck ton of them. Yeah, I don't know, boys. Please no. Ah, there we go. Dude, go away for giraffe. You bastard. Giraffe frig or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I just don't know if we're ready for a shiny yet. It's kind of seeming like we're just not ready for that kind of action in our life. I like how that one ran away. Dude, he was just going ham there, dude. My dude's killed so many of these things. It is insane. Like, he's going on a fucking massacre right now. Come on, you know you want to just drop that shiny on me, bro. Like spawning in a billion of them, bro. We just need to get lucky on one of them. I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. We've like killed like 1,000 of these things, I swear. This is our second outbreak of these things that we've been to. Damn, rough crowd. Let's let him destroy that whole pack of them. Just keep letting these things respawn. Oh shit. Yeah, I just don't see it happening, boys. And these ones aren't quite giving us as much XP as the other ones were. Oh, the outbreak's over. It's okay. We just wanted to try it out. That was our first time farming the outbreaks. It was giving us a little bit of XP on the first one. There's a dragon raid down there. You can check out. Oh yeah, let's see. Do one of these Team Rocket things. Yeah, we haven't done any of these, so it might give us something good. What level is this dude's Pokemon's? Thing just got crushed. This must have been one of the first ones I was supposed to do. Cheers, boys. We're gonna do a little cheers. Oh shit, Gimlet's evolving. It's kind of what I was hoping for, boys. That's another Pokedex entry there for us. This user performs a spin attack that can also eliminate the effects of such moves as Bind, Wrap, and Leech. Leech Seed. Yeah, we're definitely taking that. Seems like a pretty good move. Alright, let's go take on this Team Star gym thing. I don't know what these things are necessarily called, compounds. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Okay, so now we have to like auto battle. That's strange. I didn't read any of that. That's might be problematic. Go. Give you a lot of time. This is really weird. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool that they made it different. It's just really strange. There we go. What the hell? This chick made quite the Mad Max entrance. That Torkoal. Let's try this out. What is this move? Yo, what's up, Trash Mouth? How you doing, brother? Cheers. Hit the super effective hit. Her car she's on is an actual Pokemon. Wild. I thought it kind of looked like that little speedy car tire Pokemon. Well. Yeah, we should be able to walk through these pretty easy. I think we were supposed to be doing these throughout, but we did everything else first. What the fuck? Like a flashback to this chick? She about to get killed? That's how it is in anime. Oh no. They got badges? Like what? Take my star badge. Aren't they supposed to be like menaces? We got a flame char team. TM. Flame charge. Here's our dude all dripped out. Holy hell, this is a lot of dialogue for this. Alright, nice, nice. My A button's gonna get broken from me spamming A in these games to get through the cutscenes. Okay, we got one up here. 2 more of those outbreaks? Nah, dude, we're not doing that right now. Stop it. Fighting type up here. Dark type down here. Poison. What's the one we're missing? Up top, all the way at the top. Fairy. Okay. I honestly think the fairy one might be the only one that's hard, since it's all the way up in that, like, hard to get area. But these other ones were probably pretty out-leveled for. Hold on, they're gonna kick us out if we go that way. The entrance is right there. This is the last one it's in? I don't know. I don't spend enough time to actually try to read these. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh yeah, I forgot it's this weird. There we go. Oh shit, he's making lasagna tonight. I'm doing alright, Byru. How are you, brother? Another car? Playing this really strange game mode where you fight against these team Team Star. I'm about to eat this McChicken. I got you, brother. I got you. Yeah. Hey, King Julian. Aurelius boy right here. There he is, here he is. Oh shit, he just heard his brother getting jealous. You can see him back there getting jealous. Coward's not really about it right now. But there's a Tiggy boy right there too. Those are my boys, those are my boys. Oh, I'll hide the screen. I can't let him see. That's my OG Bubba. That's my boy. Me and him go way back. Oh, we never went to the thing, so we can't Terra now. We never went and recharged our Terra ball. Honestly, most of the time, people's favorites is people's favorite is Enigma. Everybody says Kyrie's mean and stuff because of how he's very hunt oriented and how he likes to play by wrestling and everything, and he like swat at other people. Plus, none of my cats like are used to having like random people around. If I have people over, they're people that like I know very well, and they're like come around regularly. So like he kind of needs to get to know people, and people don't really give him that chance. Because they just want to pet them and just want to do whatever they want, and they get mad that they can't just do that. Whereas Enigma is super thirsty for attention. He's like constantly needs attention. So like it works for people who just come over and want to pet a cat. Like he'll let them pet them. My cat will hide anytime we have someone over. Yeah, my cats don't really hide besides Zatanna, but she hides even when no one's over and it's just me here. She only comes out at night, really, like when it's time to eat. And when it's time to go to bed and stuff. But like during the day, I do not see that cat typically ever. I don't know where she's at. I freak out when I can't find my cats, but I stop freaking out for her because I don't know where she goes. She's so little and she's so dark that it's hard to see her ever. So I just am like okay with the fact that she's fine, and I just don't think about it too much. Yeah, she really does have her own schedule. She comes and goes as she pleases. But yeah, you just won't see her very often. She'll be up here in about an hour and a half. There we go. That's 2 out of 5 done. Oh dang, I did put my vape down over there. Here in a second, I am about to go get my pop too. I was eating a McChicken. A Mac Chicken. there any legendaries in this game aside from just like the motorcycles? Because usually there's a few legendaries like at the end of the game aside from the box legendaries. Alright. I don't even know if this is leveling us up or not. Just kind of doing it because we haven't done it. Oh shit. I think we already caught this thing. Yeah. So many Pokemon everywhere. Why are these things like outbreaks everywhere? Why is there so many of them? Is it like community day for this thing in this game or something? We could find more high level of those, like I could try to still shiny farm it and level us up again. The ones were giving us like 100 per kill, but the other ones were only giving us like 20. We could find ones that give us like 100 or more per kill again. That was leveling us up good. Oh wait, no, we had to actually heal everybody. Right? Everybody's still dead. Boys! Quit fighting back there. Oh, it's Nigma messing with Zatanna. Nigma, leave her alone, dude. Go lay down. Leave people alone, man. Friggin' cats are kung fu fighting over there. Almost like want to watch a clip of someone like encountering a shiny in this game so I can see what it looks like. Dude, they're all the way up here. Because I want to make sure I don't accidentally like auto battle and kill it. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally auto battle and kill it. How much XP is this giving us? Oh yeah, that's good. This isn't a bad. Shiny farm this thing, see if we can get it. And then get good XP from it too. I figured they'd be higher level up here. In the north area. These mass outbreaks are wild, bro. There's so many of them. Terra Frostlass over there. See, with him just boxing him over there, I'm like afraid that he's gonna kill the shiny one that spawns. Cause he's just knocking him out. Ah, shit. So I'm gonna have to like really take a good look. Sorry I dipped, but really. I was eating a McChicken. Just a little McChicken today. Oh, what are you trying to... Who are you naming? What are we naming it? What are we doing here, dog? Oh, shit. Can you name it I Hate Auto Mod? Anyone? Sure. Perfect, perfect. Give me that. You watch any anime, Byru? Death Note many moons ago. I watch some anime. I got into it more recently, like in the last couple of years. Growing up, I didn't watch too much of it. If it wasn't on Adult Swim, I didn't really watch it. But lately, I've been getting a lot more into it. There's some pretty good ones. Go back to the top and work our way back down. Dude, there's so many of them. Where's our shiny at? I don't see him. Naruto and Yu-Gi-Oh were big in our household. I got the Yu-Gi-Oh blanket back there. I have 6 siblings, so I watched what you watched, but those were big. Yeah, like, I didn't typically watch too much anime growing up. It was just whatever, like, was on if I was awake and, like, just hanging out watching Adult Swim or whatever my cousins were watching. They were more into anime when I was younger. But, Naruto was probably my favorite out of all. I wasn't, like, a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. Like, I never really got into it like that. I like Naruto, but like trying to watch it nowadays is so hard because there's like so much dialogue, which wouldn't be too bad, but it's like mid-fight. They'll just like stop in the middle of the fight to like start talking about stuff. George Lopez song at 2 a.m. haunt you. Oh, you were a Nick at Night guy? It was okay. It wasn't my favorite here either. Yeah, yeah. Like, Dragon Ball Z's, like... Nah, I don't hate it. Like, I like the characters and everything. There's, like, some cool characters and stuff. I just didn't really like how... I don't know, old anime was, like, really slow-paced. Compared to, like, nowadays anime is, like, very fast-paced. in contrast. Like, it would be super normal back in the day for, like, one fight scene to go on for, like, multiple episodes of an anime, like... And a lot of that's not because it's, like, such a long fight, it's because they, like, have, like, a bunch of, like, flashbacks and cutscenes in the middle of it. But I do like them in general. I like the characters, and I like, the lore in general. It's just such a hard watch, like, to really just sit there and lock in on it. Especially, like, Naruto. I tried, like, more recently, like, being older. And, dude, like, I just hate it. Like, I will get to a part where I'm, like, hyped. I'm locked in. And then it just, like, they start talking. Like, everybody's got to, like, throw their 2 cents in. And it's like, oh, my gosh. Way too many episodes. The dialogue is nasty, yeah. It's like... There'll literally be like 5 different like side stories in one fight and stuff. And it's just like a little too much. I think that like, in my opinion, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen... Those 2 animes have, like, the perfect pace for me. Like, when it comes to, like, having some filler, having, like, important stuff. And, like, when it is important, knowing when to, like, really lock in on the fight and not really, like, interrupt it or, like... Like, shut up, bro. I'm trying to watch the movie. Yeah, like, for real. I feel like those animes have, like, a really good example of, like, how to pace it. They might not be, like, perfect, but I think they're, like, a way better pace. Not even saying anything about, like, characters, lore, anything, just pacing-wise. I've been meaning to watch Full Metal Alchemist. That's something that I've watched in the background. But I've never, like, locked in and watched it and, like, really paid attention to it. Like, I know a few key details about, like, the story and everything. But I've never watched all the way through. Attack on Titan's another really good one. That one, like, I never gave a chance when I was, like, younger. And then when I got older, like, somebody finally talked me into, like, trying it out, and... When you get a little bit into it, it gets really good. The whole daughter-dog story, yeah, dude, that friggin' nightmare scenario. That dude was evil. Evil, 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 evil. Death Note is always good. I'll recommend it as my first anime watch. Yeah, Death Note was super good. The only thing I could say about Death Note, me personally, was it felt like the first season was better, or like the first half of it was better than the second half. It like had like a reverse effect, at least for me. Like, the first half was gas. Like, it was so good. And then the second half was just like everything desperately falling apart. Kind of. I don't know. Dude, if I've, like, had a shiny one spawn in and I killed it, I'll be so sad. I have no idea. So hard to even see these little guys. And the shiny form's not that crazy different. It's not, like, anything, like, massively different. We're gonna have a shit ton of these gimlet crystals. Glimmet. What we need to really watch out for is I'm pretty sure the back of them is dark blue. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to tell. Is the back of... How much XP does everybody got? Yeah, we're leveling up pretty good. Honey, then diesel fuel. Yeah, like, I really did like the show altogether, though. It's definitely in my top 10. I don't know if it would quite break top 5, but it's definitely in my top 10. Okay, the outbreak's gone, I think. Still a bunch here, but I don't think there's any more spawning in. I don't know, though. It kind of looks like there's still a shit ton. Like I say, even if we don't get a shiny, like, this isn't a bad way to get XP for everybody. You love zombie movies? Zombie movies are pretty good. I like zombies in general, yeah. I like zombie movies, but I can't think of too many, to be honest with you. Like, I like World War Z. I Am Legend was like something I've watched a billion times. That movie was legendary. I haven't watched, what's funny is I haven't watched that Dawn of the Dead movie, but I've seen the Shaun of the Dead. The parody or whatever. I've seen that like a billion times. Back in the day. Been forever though. You love The Walking Dead? I never got into it. I was always into like Breaking Bad at the time. I was like super into Breaking Bad. I've watched a bunch of that. I've watched that a few times through. My friend Kyle, him and his dad were always super into The Walking Dead. Yeah, I think I've only seen like the first season. I like The Last of Us. I never played the second one or anything, but The Last of Us, the game, I mean, dude, you might as well say that's a movie. That shit was really well written and really well. Like, that game was really good. It was really immersive. Yeah, that game is beautiful. Chef's kiss. I don't think I ever beat it, but I've played it a lot. Because I restarted it a bunch of times. They always have, like, remakes, and they make it free, so I tried out. But I don't ever think I've made a full, complete run. Resident Evil, of course, is gas. I always loved Nazi zombies. Nazi zombies, like, growing up, that was my shit. After Black Ops 3, I mean, even Black Ops 3, I was starting to get lost. But after Black Ops 3, I haven't really cared for it. But, like, everything before that, dude, I could eat it up endlessly. Keep having flashy shit, and when I get up to it, it just disappears. Oh, here it is. It just... Oh, look, there's our guy. Clearly the guy we're using right now. I don't know if it's, like, better if they come from that or not. Like, if you get it from a terror raid or not. I don't know if they're better or if it even makes a difference. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't know. Because it's just rock, and that thing's already a rock type. Are there any other outbreaks here? Why is it just these things? It's so strange. Dogs made me shit my pants though a few times. Black Ops Zombies. Oh yeah. I used to like play World at War, and at the time I was really young when I played that. So whenever I played that, it was like terrifying. That first map, I think it's like Nocturne Toten or something. That first map was like hatred because whenever you would lose, which I was young, so I would lose pretty consistently, but I loved it. I was addicted. You'd have to listen to like the zombies laugh like or whatever. And dude, that shit, I stayed up like 3 days straight the one time. And that shit was like stained in my brain. And it was terrifying. Like I was hearing it when I wasn't playing it. Cause I was just like so sleep deprived, and even whenever I slept for like 14 hours. Woke up and I was still hearing it, dude. That's how long I was playing zombies. My parents had me playing Doom on the PC at like 5. I dead ass. I have Doom nightmares. I get that. My dad like used to play video games, but like he's like weird, dude. He like played video games up until I was like probably like 6 or 7. And then ever since then, oh wait, I think I did the wrong thing. I think, hold on a second. But ever since then, I don't know. Ever since then, he has been like really weird. Like he just thinks video games are a waste of time. He just thinks that like anything's a waste of time other than just like working and like doing things that he's specifically interested into, like motorcycles and stuff. But like he's not interested in anything like that's not like manly and fun, I guess. I would put it like he used to play like Need for Speed with me all the time. He played Call of Duty, the second one, Big Red one, and all that. He used to play a bunch of stuff with me and stuff. And then like yeah, after I was like 6 or 7, he just like completely quit gaming, never touched a game again. The PS1 I was playing on was originally his, and then he just gave it to me because he didn't even want it anymore. I don't know what the hell. Someone made fun of him at work for like playing on like video games or what the fuck, dude. But like out of nowhere, he just wanted nothing to do with them no more. Like he just thinks they're a waste of time. Wish my dad had gone out for milk. Oh no, you have a hobby. God forget, but I get too busy for my children. Should have been a bonding moment. Yeah, it was. It was super fun playing the game with them back in the day. That's what made me so pissed off about it. It was super fun playing Call of Duty and shit with them. But then, like, for all of a sudden, for some reason, it was just like, no, fuck that. I can't play video games. I'm too grown for that. Iron Man died. Bro, I haven't seen that yet. What the fuck, dude? Bro. And the new Spider-Man? No. Block them right now. Ban that motherfucker. Here, we'll just start it and get the AI to fill our last spot. But no, it's cool. I guess he just like fully grew up, I guess. It's just really weird. Oh, this guy's gonna flex the shiny freaking guy on us after we just tried to get one for like an hour. Screw you, Cosmos. Dude, I got banned from someone's stream for saying Hulk dies when he doesn't even die in the movie. I believe it. I believe it. That is hilarious. He just came out of nowhere. He said, Iron Man dies. Get him in the premiere ball. Just for the drip. The whole chat got pissed too. Now when they see the movie, they're gonna expect the Hulk to die and then be confused when he does it. That's so funny. I like considered like making a fake troll post, like, or not like a post, but like texting somebody that watches that stuff and messing with them. Because they haven't seen it yet and I've been on their ass to go watch it. And I was gonna be like, Spider-Man dies. And he like doesn't. So it was just like funny. In that one movie. Okay, let's see what's going on. Dude, why is there so many outbreaks of them things? That's another one in the pokedex, though. Okay, he's on the other side of this. Yeah, like, you cannot get rid of Spider-Man. You can have him, like, maybe be in some other universe, like, entirely. To where, like, he's still alive, but, like, technically he could come back some way. But to completely take him off the board will never happen. I have no idea, like, what level the final four are gonna be. I haven't even went over there yet. It doesn't really tell you what level you should be for stuff. So we're just gonna wing it. Is there a shiny one of these this time, dude? How much? These ones aren't worth near as much XP, so they're lower level. Where's that other patch? See if these ones are worth more XP. Just check all these ones real quick. I'm not seeing any of them looking different. Have you watched any of the Marvel movies or not? Yeah, I watch usually, I wouldn't say all of them, but like the great majority of them. Like I didn't go watch Eternals or anything, but like if it's A-list stuff, I go see it. I love superhero stuff. It's like my favorite. I'm more of a DC guy, but I love both, so it's like. And DC puts out a bunch of poop, so there's really not nothing to talk about with them. I love them, but they're about the same. They're like the same level. Wait, no. There's one. It's shiny. Let's go, boys, let's go! Our first shiny in this game. We have nothing that we can attack it with or it'll just die, so we're just gonna have to throw balls until it works. Let's go, let's go. I didn't actually think we were gonna find one. Have you watched any of them? Or Eternals is the most of the stuff they released in like 2021 to 2023 was shit. Yeah, like I've kind of been taking a little break from both until they like cooked a little more, because I'm not really into like the whole like Marvels and stuff like that, like with like Chavez or whatever her name was, and like Captain Marvel or none of that. Like, I'm not really into all that. I probably haven't watched anything within that period of time, like when She-Hulk was coming out, stuff like that. Dude, oh my gosh, please just stay in the ball. Anything I attack it with will like for sure kill it. Me too. I didn't watch any of the shows besides Loki because they all sucked. Yeah, I didn't even watch Loki, like, to be honest with you. I heard it was good. My boy watches like anything Marvel, and I did hear that it was good. But personally, I never really like got into it. Loki's not like really like a character I'm like super into. Oh shit. We got like a super catch there or something. It like did it in one go. That's our first shiny, boys. Let's go. Alright, the only thing is it's not leveled up at all, but it's fine. Deadpool and Wolverine was the first Marvel movie since Endgame that had me watching on release day. Yeah, like that one brought me in. This last Spider-Man movie brought me in. The No Way Home brought me in. Like, this new Avengers movie is bringing me in. It's bringing me in, bro. I'll tell you that. The only thing I hate about Marvel recently is they be sleeping on the Hulk way too much. He's one of my favorite characters, and he always kind of like gets put down to like very small roles fighting wise. Like, he's got huge roles like in the story, but I want to see him beat some ass. I don't know what to name this thing. I actually don't have anything for this right this second. We'll name them later. Hell yeah, boys. I was just chilling there talking, and then I was like, oh, right there's the shiny, boys. We're shiny hunting already. We don't even need the shiny charm. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, that's kind of hatred, because you could just miss them very easily. It didn't, like, make a noise or anything. At least I didn't hear it. Maybe it did, and I was, like, too busy talking. But those are my favorite. Those are my favorite, is shiny hunting. I guess we can... Oh, wait, hold on. Is our guy gonna do it? Oh, yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Look at that. He'll scrap with him right now. He's shiny, so he's better. The problem during that period was that they made movies about the irrelevant characters that no one cares about. Who the fuck cares about the Eternals? Yeah, like, I would say, like, no one cares about it, but a very, very small amount of people cares about it. But, like, the thing is like, Marvel earned that. Marvel kind of earned that. They made so many good movies, like, up to date. I just took a break from them for a while, to be honest. They earned their way to, like, getting to do little side projects like that. You know who didn't? Freaking DC. DC didn't earn shit. They're over there fucking around, making weird-ass Lady Gaga musical Joker movies, when we don't even have, like, very good DC movies to begin with, of, like, regular Joker. Like, I think, like, this Clayface movie will be decent. And, like, I think they need to really introduce a lot more of the characters and really like make it like the regular version of them. It can be like a little different, like a little twist, but doing like really random stuff like that when we don't even have good versions of like good modern versions of these characters on the big screen, like what are we doing? Making these weird like side projects and shit, dude. Like they lost the plot, bro. They lost the plot. Dude, DC is making weird shit like the Joker musical and Jimmy Olsen TV shows. Not gonna lie, I feel like James Gunn's universe is gonna be into the shitter. I would have rather them done a soft reboot than a full reset. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, realistically, I think, like, they're very near rock bottom, so it'd be really hard for them to, like, really fuck up and make something really ugly or really shitty. But, dude, it's DC, man. Like, they could go worse. They could go deeper. They could go worse. We've seen it before. But I honestly don't even know what to say when it comes to what they should do or anything. I think, like, the only thing I could really say about that is they should make canon more close to canon versions of the characters and like more true to comic versions of the characters, and at least set up a foundation before they start making really weird Elseworld like I did think that the Joaquin Phoenix, like the first one, was decent, but that was a weird like Elseworld like version of the Joker where like it was like implied he was like Batman's brother or something. It was just really strange. Supergirl made less money than Morbius. That's wild. I didn't even look into the statistics of Supergirl. But that is wild. I feel like DC's got a problem where they like are really gonna have a hard time earning back all of that like trust that people had. Because DC was killing it at one point. Not on live action necessarily. I mean, the Batman trilogy was good. They were killing it at one point. But at this point, they have such a bad taste in people's mouth that, like, they're going to have to really try to, like, do something about that. They're going to have to really try to, like, get people to respect them again and want to, like, go pay to watch their shit again. I'm still super excited we got our first shiny, dude. Let's go. Look at that, boys. Look at that. Dude, this Pokemon could be, like, so problematic. It has so much poison set up. Like, so much, like, tick damage set up. I don't even know what move to get rid of. Problem with Zack Snyder's Batman is that he made Batman use guns and kills people. Yeah, I don't really like that. I didn't really like Batflick very much. Yeah, Joker should have just been a one-off, spin-off movie. It didn't need a sequel. Dude, literally early 2000s Batman and Supergirl were the most popular superheroes, and the Avengers were like C-tier characters at best. Yeah, like, they were on top of things. They were on top. And Marvel was like following the mold. They were following the formula. The thing is that they always improved on it too. And DC never understood that. Like, so now that DC's on the back pedal, they don't know how to like really copy Marvel. Anytime they try to, they half-ass it, give up, and then like go on to some other project. Like, I love DC, man. I love them. But they fumble the bag, dude. They're bag fumblers. Professional bag fumblers. They have some of the most iconic characters and IPs, and they just, like, don't give a shit. Not a lot of outbreaks going on in general. I wanted to like do a different outbreak, but there's just a bunch of these little fish guys. I don't know why there's like not really anything else. There's a random one over here. We could go check that out. Before the MCU, the only popular Marvel movies were X-Men and Spider-Man. Yeah, Iron Man saved the MCU in the sense that, like, they put all their chips into that movie. The reason why Marvel had such a hard time putting the movies out for stuff like Marvel or Spider-Man and like Fantastic Four and stuff like that is because they sold a lot of their IPs. They sold the rights to them because they were doing really bad. They were like in the dumper. And then that Iron Man movie popped off, and then they just like, they knew what they were doing. They found the code and they found the formula for the live action, and they really went full balls to the wall with it. And DC was at least doing decent with the whole like video game market, but then there's Suicide Squad versus Justice League. You see that, and it's like, it's kind of problematic. That game ended up not being very great. And it was made by the same people who made the Arkham Knight trilogy, like the Arkham trilogy. So you would think that it was guaranteed going to be good, but unfortunately it just wasn't. So it's really hard to like kind of put trust in them again and kind of like want to really like do anything with them, to be honest. Yeah, Scyther mass outbreak would be awesome. I mean, we could go get a Magikarp and get a Gyarados. Try to get a shiny Gyarados. I've just never been a big fan of Gyarados. They had to start their universe with the Avengers because they didn't have the rights to their most popular heroes like Wolverine and Spider-Man. Yeah, they like, that was like a really big issue that they were having. And like now, obviously they're big enough and everything. They work together with the studios, but from what I've heard, I don't know if it's like 100% true, but from what I've heard, that's why we don't get a lot of like crazy Hulk action, is because the Hulk is owned by Universal, and they said that like they can use the Hulk, but they're not allowed to like make him a main character from what I understand. So he can be in stuff, but he just can't be that guy, I guess. I don't know if that's like fully true. It's just what I've heard. Guessing it's these guys for the outbreak. There's a bunch of those guys everywhere. They got the X-Men and Fantastic Four back after Disney bought Fox. Yeah. They've been doing fantastic, like with Marvel Rivals. I really like Tokon. Unfortunately, apparently they have an issue with the PC port, and that's kind of unfortunate. But I've been playing on the PlayStation port, and that game's awesome. They got the Spider-Man movie was great. They got that Avengers movie coming out. That looks really good. So, you know, like, I'm down. I'm down for what they got going on right now. Fuck it, let's go. I didn't see anything there. Let's go check out this Magikarp one. This thing's been here since yesterday. So maybe I have to, like, get rid of them. I hope the X-Men reboot for the MCU isn't shit. Yeah, it would be really nice to have some good X-Men representation. I would like to see, like, some good Nightcrawler action or something. Always loved Nightcrawler. As a kid, that was one of my favorites. It says that it's here. It doesn't look like there's a bunch of them. I feel like it would be hard to see one of these if they're shiny. Guess that's like true for any of them though. Shinies usually aren't like super different. Are they like too deep in the water or something? Yeah, get his ass. Is he even giving us XP? No, this is not. We're not doing this. This isn't giving us shit worth XP. The other ones were kind of worth it. I don't know, I guess we have to like wait for more to spawn or something. I mean, we could try like the Elite Four. Figure out what level we should be and stuff. Just see what happens. We have to go talk to her over here. All the X-Men characters besides Deadpool and Wolverine will probably be recast. I've 100% completed this game, but I genuinely hate it and refuse to play it because one of my ex's girlfriend's name is Violet. My dude like goes that deep with it. He said, fuck that bitch to that level. I feel it, brother. I feel it. What am I supposed to do? Like, go through the school to get over there? How do I get over there? Yeah, fucking stupid bitch. Ruining one of your favorite Pokemon games for you. We're not supposed to be back here. That'll happen though, brother. It happens to all of us. So fuck that bitch. Enjoy your game, homie. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? I want to buy Scarlet so I can actually play the game. Just transfer your whole pokedex over. Get me out of here. Dude, I have no idea. Like, what the fuck is this? How am I supposed to get there? There's a fucking giant crater right there. Do you think Wolverine will eventually be recast? I feel like that's a tall order. See, that's the one thing I think that, like, Marvel's kind of fucked on. Is, like, they have, like, some really iconic roles. And it's like, how are you gonna recast somebody for, like... Oh, look, it worked. Okay. No way that actually worked. How are you gonna recast somebody for, like, Robert Downey Jr. or, like... For a lot of them characters, dude, like, that's gonna be really hard to do, but they're gonna eventually have to do it, and that person's gonna have to, like, kill it. They're gonna have to really give their A game to it because, like, they're living up to legends, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how are you gonna do that? I think they'll do it because guess what? Deadpool's worth money. So they'll do it eventually. But it's like... Can you really pull that off, you know? I need to go get my pop. I'm gonna go grab my pop real quick, boys. Plus, we probably should have leveled up that shiny guy we got. I forgot he's not very high level yet. Oh well. Okay. We are back. Let's see here. They'll probably do it when the OG characters are dead. Yeah, or whenever they're, like, really old. I mean, they could keep, like, going on to the same timeline and make it work with their age, but I feel like that will eventually get to a point where we're just stuck with people like She-Hulk and stuff like that. And that's where it gets problematic. It's like we need the people we really care about, like Deadpool and stuff. Like, what level is our dude? I think he's only like 35. Yeah, we need this dude to level up some. I don't even know how we actually got over here. We could teleport over here now, though, so it's not a big deal. Let's go check out these raids over here. Imagine if they do shit like CGI Zombie, Leah, and Rogue One, but for Deadpool, Wolverine, and Iron Man. I mean, yeah, they could do, like, AI and shit, dude. It's getting kind of crazy. AI's getting kind of crazy. They could do a lot of different stuff to, like, I could see them doing to keep the character's likeness and stuff. Because as we were saying, a lot of those characters would be really hard to replace. But I'm just super excited for this new Avengers movie. I really want to see what they do with that. I like how Ozzy doesn't even have a picture. And I'm interested to see what DC will do in the near future. I'm interested. The leaks say Tobey Maguire is going to be in it. I don't really look at leaks too much, because a lot of times they're not true, and then even if they are, like, I wouldn't want to, like, ruin it too much. But I wouldn't doubt it. Tobey Maguire's a GOAT. Love that guy. Get our catch here real quick. I'm still super stoked about getting our shiny here, man. That's a huge W. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's probably been like, if you don't count Pokemon Go, it's probably been like, 4 years or something since, no, maybe not that long. Like, well, yeah, actually, yeah, about 4 or 5 years since I've gotten a shiny from a actual Pokemon game. It's not Pokemon Go. So that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. Get our boy out. Get a bunch of XP stones real quick. We're getting quick matchups today. But what DC has really like put work on over the years is their animated universe. DC's got a very solid animated universe. If you have like, if I had to recommend somebody DC, that's where I'd send them. Look at that, we're all shiny flexing. Hell yeah, boys. Well, I guess we don't even get a turn, but that's fine. Everything good? Okay, we're good, we're good. We got a few down here. Quite a bit. We're about to boost our shiny up to the top guy. We need him to be our top guy. We're gonna Terra him for the Final Four. Do we only get one Terra for the whole Final Four? That's the question, because we only get, like, we have to recharge our ball or whatever. Oh shit. Ah! These little teacups are so hard to see. Leave me alone. They look like the little petals in the ground. Yeah, now seeing how shinies work, we definitely could have passed a lot through our playthrough. I mean, I doubt we did, because they're rare still, but we definitely could have passed a lot. Because it's not super apparent that there's a shiny near you. Like in Arceus, it was always making noise. Like, it would always be making like a sound, so then you would know there's a shiny near you. This game, I only knew because I seen him. I just happened to notice it was a shiny. So that's kind of scary. We're gonna have to really keep our eyes peeled. And like another thing that's scary is a lot of these Pokemon, I don't even know what their shinies look like. If they're like very slightly different. Like I wouldn't even know. I would love to get a shiny Rowlet. Yeah, shiny Bravery. That'd be cool as fuck. Is that one shiny? That one looks different. Is he just evolved? You think DC is cooked, or can they make a comeback? DC will always be around. The thing is like they have an unlimited amount of money. They have an unlimited amount of money. So in the end of the day, they'll keep cooking. They might keep cooking shit, but they'll keep cooking. Like, the thing is they have people that'll pay for their stuff and die for their stuff. Like, they're, you know, like, they have diehards and stuff, and they're way bigger than anything. Like, if something like, and Invincible is like huge, don't get me wrong, I love Invincible. That's like my top 5 favorite comics ever. But like, if something like Invincible can do as good as it's done, I think that DC will always scrape by at the very least. I don't see it ever going completely away. Whether they'll be the juggernaut that they were and whether they'll like really pop off ever again, I'm not sure. Do you think Star Wars is a dead franchise now? I don't see many little kids who like it. I doubt it'll be around in 50 years. I'm sure it'll probably be like talked about in 50 years. It might be more of like a retro type thing, kind of like retro gaming type thing, to where like there'll be always like kind of people interested in it and the history of like sci-fi and stuff like that. But I'm not sure. I haven't even really watched the new Star Wars. I've seen all the OG movies, but I haven't watched any of the new Disney stuff, so I can't really speak on it. But like I said, I think that's another juggernaut that's like unlikely that it'll ever fully get toppled. Like, it'll always generate money, so somebody will do something with it. Probably. You gotta remember that like a lot of stuff like ends up being through like parentage too. Like, you watch something with your dad or your like mom or something, and like then you watch it with their kid and they watch it with their kid, so it'll be like a big thing with that. And like Star Wars, even though it came out a long time ago, the OG movies still look great. They hold up. Like, they hold up. They're not something that you watch and you're like, oh, this is hideous or something. Like, they look good. They look good. Like, you could watch them. They have a really good story. So I think it'll be fine. They're just too large of things. My parents are immigrants who can barely speak English. I got into all this stuff myself. I mean, it's all great stuff. It's all great stuff. I love, like, all the superhero stuff. One of my favorite things, honestly. I used to collect a bunch of comics, but I ended up getting rid of most of them. I still have my Deceased line. I have all my Invincible comics, and then I have a few of my favorites. But I got rid of my mass bulk of them because they were just taking up so much space. Oh. That guy's dead. Yo, what's up, Kelly? Or Kelsey? How you doing? Let's get him in a Premier Ball. I feel like Pokemon is the most popular IP that isn't 50 plus years old. Yeah, probably. I mean, this game's huge everywhere, from what I understand. Not to mention, I mean, you see how much their cards are worth. There's cards, like just little pieces of cardboard that are worth like tens of thousands of dollars, dude. It's a huge franchise. It's another raid done. And that's a bunch of XP we can put into our boy here. We still need a nice name for this shiny Glamora. I got nothing, honestly. There we go. That's more like it. Power Gem. The user attacks with a ray of light that sparkles as if it were made of gemstones. See, this one hits everybody, but it does 5 less damage. But it also has 10 less accuracy. We'll go with the power gem. It'll be better for fighting the Elite Four. There we go. Acid armor. User alters its cellular structure to liquefy itself, sharply boosting its defense stat. I mean, that don't sound terrible. Problem is, I like all of this stuff. I guess this is more of a duos move. I want to use this on, like, Pokemon Champions type thing on duos. I guess it's not really crazy good for solos. We'll just hold off on the acid armor. We could put it on later if we'd like. Okay, where was the next one? We got a steel type down there. Steel type Terra. Ooh, shit, boys. Oh, shit. We're getting right in there. A Dragonair? You know it, boys. You know it. We're going after that immediately. Where the homies at? But I like the Dragonair way better than Dragonite. Because Dragonair is all like pink and cool as shit. Its shiny's like really cool. And then it turns into a dragon, then it's like a poop brown or poop green. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure. And plus I like snakes. I like it better when he looks like a snake. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm like the minority on that opinion. But I like my homie when he's a snake. I like his shiny form better. I just like Pokemon better. I feel like Dragonite kind of just looks like Charizard. Like very similar to Charizard. Whereas like the Dratini and the Dragonair looks way more original. Like its own thing. Oh shit, the shiny Lucario. I had one. I had a couple of those on Arceus. I'm so salty. I miss all my old shiny Pokemons. That dude just parried his ass. Okay, are we all good? Yeah, let me get an attack in. Oh, it doesn't even affect him. Oh shit. He's retaliating. Oh yeah, that is right. He's a steel type. I forgot about that. Steel Terra. Alright, we got the Dragonair and the Pokedex, boys, and that's more XP stones. More Pokedex done. It's glorious, boys. Alright, and then we have this poison type over here. Like on this little bank down here. I think because we beat all the gyms, we've been getting better Pokemon in these. Because we've been getting a bunch of like 4-star. We do need a shelter. We'll go ahead and do it just because we need it for the Pokedex. But we've been getting a lot higher star raids. I don't know if it's just coincidental. If that dude has a shiny Charmeleon, I'm gonna be so fucking jealous. That's something I never got back in the day, back when I used to shiny farm on a sword and did the Masuda method. I was gonna do a Charizard, never got around to, and I still to this day have never had a shiny Charizard. Because I used to have all types of shit, dude. But now all me stuff's gone. We got a Mewtwo in the lobby, dude. That's insane. My dude's about to freaking one-shot this thing. Watch this. That is dope. I love the poison type Terra. Puts a skull on him. That is sick. Oh my gosh, we just freaking slammed him. Was that from us? That did a bunch of damage. Can you do a UC? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure if I know, like, know what you mean by that. Shelter's data has been added to Pokedex. Throw them in the box. A union circle. I don't know what that is, brother. I'm not sure. Oh, look, there's a Toxel. Oh my gosh, it's over. It's coming at us, dude. Look at that little guy. Oh, aggressive. Get a flying... Oh, shit. Didn't mean to crash into this dude. Oh, are you talking about... Is that an onion circle? Are you talking about blowing O's? I think I know what you're talking about now. I don't know if it picked that up. I got one good one out of that. My AC's also running too, so it's like blowing it around. Let me see here. It's just straight down south from us. And then there's another one over there. We'll get this one since it's up higher first. Union circle is when you let other players in your game. Oh yeah, we could do that. Thanks for the info as well. Yeah, you can join in here. Like, we could do the link code or whatever. Are you on right now? I don't know how well my Pokemon are. I just kind of jump into them because everybody else usually kills it before I even get a chance. I'm just doing this for XP shards. Yeah, I don't care if anybody wants to play, they could jump in anytime. Just let me know and yeah, we could do some raids together. I can get like the room code together and everything. The link code. But for now, it'll probably just be us and 2 bots. Because I don't know if anybody else will join in with us. We currently have 2 people on Twitch. And I don't think Pater will play this with us. He needs to get Scarlet, he says. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We'll take the bot with us. Yeah, anytime you want to play, yeah, for sure. As long as we're doing something that's multi-playable, for sure. Triple shiny. Oh, the battlefield got weird. I'm about to get weird with the battlefield. Cheers, boys. Another one for the pokedex. I honestly think that would be more fun to play with viewers than these randos. Actually, this game you could like play together even not doing raids, right? You can like run around the world together and shit. It's another one in the pokedex. After we do this next raid, we'll go ahead and check what our pokedex is looking like. This little guy. Can you open the union circle? Yeah, give me a second. Quick ball. Boom, got him. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I've never done this before. I'm new to this game. This is my third day playing it. Using the union circle, you can play together with friends better. Okay. Alright, there's the code. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I didn't know if I had to wait or if you could just join up after that. That you, Coop? Yo, yo. My dude got the ditto. Oh shit, dude, what the fuck? That thing looks sick. What is that thing, bro? What's that thing's name? That thing looks nasty. Hold on, like, can you get on the whip at the same time? Like, doubling up on the whips. Shiny Lunala. Yeah, that thing looks insane. That thing looks sick. Oh, we will be getting our shiny grind going again, boys. Dude, that's that's so funny. We're both on him. Oh, look, he's got a little Mew. A little shiny Mew. My dude's loaded. All my shinies are in the void forever. They're on my old Switch, which I no longer have access to. I used to play a lot of Sword. And used to shiny farm a lot on there in Arceus. So now the only shiny I have is like whatever I have on Pokemon Go and this thing. We just got this today, a little bit ago. It's the first shiny I've gotten like 5 years, dude. So it's super exciting. I'm super stoked. Okay, let's see. We got a Psychic and an Electric over here. We gotta get a little bit more XP up so we could go do the final 4. Which we'll probably be doing by the end of the hour. So we could probably do about roughly an hour of these raids and playing together. And then we'll go give it a try with the final 4 and see if we could do it tonight. Or if it's going to be a tomorrow type thing. If we don't do champions tomorrow. I was thinking about doing champions. Shouldn't you automatically be in this? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think it said we can only play with just me and you, so... I'll wait a second just to see if anybody else can join, but I don't think anyone else can join. Yeah, I can't use our boy yet. I think I have to beat the final boss first. Hurry up and attack before we don't get to. Yeah. We got seed bombed. We seem to be fine. Holy shit! I poisoned his ass. Wait a second. You're a freaking legendary dude, shiny too? What the hell? Where'd you get that at? I should have did the other one that doubles damage on poison. How'd you get that guy shiny? Was there an event or something? Here we go. This is for the pokedex, boys. We're coming for that shiny charm. Let's get him in a repeat ball. Just for fun. A time event? Damn. We need to do that. If they ever do it again. I need to like get up in the news realm now that I have my Switch back. Now that I have all these games, I need to get up in the news realm so I know when things like that happen. We're gonna be winding and we're gonna be waving. Probably waving. I don't know, I'll have to figure out what the exact specifics are. Oh, my fault, I didn't know that was your crystal. So maybe I'll change my mind, but I'm kind of thinking the waves, bro. Because I don't even think they've said what the differences are yet. But I'm just more interested in water type Pokemon typically than flying type. On the average. My favorite's Rayquaza, so that kind of contradicts that, but... What do we got here? Oh, shit. We got boom. Boom. Altera. I think we already got that. I don't think we need that one. I'm gonna go over here. There's 4 of them over here. 5, 6. Yeah, actually, let's go up here and go south. And just make our way through them. So wait, like, is your mount not the shiny one, though? It didn't look like your mount was shiny. That would suck if you can't ride the shiny one. Dude, there's a Terra Jigglypuff. I was wondering that. Do you know, Kelsey, do these, Terra Pokemon have better stats or something? Like, is there a reason to catch the Terra one opposed to the just typical ones? Yeah, me neither. Ooh. Gardevoir is one of my favorite Pokemon. Let's get this. It's got a bug Terra. Yeah, maybe the wild ones have random Terras, so like you could get the Terra that's associated with it or something. I don't know. Like I said, I started playing this game 2 days ago. This is my 3rd day. And before that, I had 0 knowledge on this game. So this is all new to me. I've been having a pretty good time, though, so far. I like this game a lot. I'll eventually be getting Sword back, though, because I have the DLC for it. And I want to do shiny... there's like 45 shinies you could get that are legendaries in that Dynamax raids at the end. And I would like to do that with the viewers. I would love to like shiny farm the legendaries with the viewers, and then who knows, our viewers might get the shiny. They could be in the chat like, oh dude, I got the shiny Rayquaza or whatever. Because I was shiny farming Rayquaza in there and I never got it. Never finished my hunt. This might be, hold on, let me. I switch my AirPod. That one's dying. There we go. But I think that'd be super fun for all of us to like be going for legendary shiny. That'd be awesome. Dude, that thing's about to smack. Boom, you're gone. That Lunala is nasty. I want to get a shiny Gardevoir. Another one in the pokedex. Let's see how many we got. I think we're gonna be around 75, but could we have perhaps hit 100 yet? Dude, we were spot on. We caught 75. Battled 165. I can't believe that. We were dead on. Perfectly south. There's another bug. Or no, this is the dark one. I thought it was... Oh no, we just... Oh, the bug one's on the other side. I think we do need this for the pokedex, so we'll go ahead and run this. You're gonna shiny hunt Charizard. Want to help? Where are you shiny hunting him at? Like, how are you doing that? I'm listening. Shiny hunting's my favorite. With eggs? Can I, like, do that yet? Can I do that? Wait, what the fuck? Can I do that yet? I also don't have a Japanese Ditto yet. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be Japanese, but I don't have a... Yes, with the picnic. I don't have a Masuda Ditto. Do you need the Masuda Ditto? Like for max odds or whatever? I gotta get one still. Bring it in with Pokemon Home. Where are you at? I don't even know where you went. Oh no, you're over here. You having a picnic on the water? No, I already have one. You already have the Masuda Ditto? Okay, I'm coming over there to you. Oh, I got Encore TM. Score! Oh, there you are. Yeah, it sucks you can't ride your shiny, dude. That's freaking BS, bro. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. This looks like a good fight. I need a good view of this. Who's gonna win? Ah, it was a no contest. It was a no contest. Okay, so, like... How do we go about this? Because I have a full inventory right now. I have like a full... Do I need to put all these people in the box? And then get Torkoal out to hatch the eggs quicker? I've never done the picnics before. I would love to get the Charizard. The Charizard, and dude, I had like fucking 10 shiny Dewpiters. I would love to get my Dewpiter back. Get my Arachnid back at some point. But that's in the DLC. So I do have the DLC. I just have to wait until I get to that. And we're going to be playing ZA. I've never played ZA yet. We're playing that for the first time this weekend. I'm going to be grinding the shit out of that this weekend. So I'll get a Ditto and a Charizard and you join the picnic. Do I need to get my box empty? Do I need to like get rid of this so I have room for the eggs? I'm going to assume so and put all these people in here. And then get somebody to hatch the eggs faster. Toki does that shit, right? Or no, don't do that. Why can't I look at things? I'm pretty sure Toki does it. The last time I used that minecart, dude. But I'm pretty sure Toki does it too. Alright, I'm joining in on this picnic. Let me see this. I'm all about. Oh, look, they're sleeping together, literally. How romantic. Hey, yo, hey! Chill. That's my homie. No, Torkoal, don't be making babies. Can I get rid of the Torkoal? No. I have like no idea what we're doing. I'm sure this is working now, I'm sure. Yeah, do it. Oh shit. They don't know how to play ball, dog. My Torkoal's gonna show you how it's done too. Wata! Okay, Torkoal, that was kind of pathetic. Okay, that's better than Charizard, though. What was that, Charizard? Give me that Pokeball. So what is the odds on this? I don't have a shiny charm, so like 1 in 1,000 or something? 1 in like 600? Yeah, I think it said that without the shiny charm, I think it said picnicking was like 1 in 650, and then if you have the shiny charm, it's 1 in 512. Ow. Stop scratching me, Tig. No things in the basket so far. Okay, so you wait and check the basket for eggs. Okay. Did you put one in there, dog? No, I thought you might put one in there. Ditto kind of walked by. Oh, did you put one in there, dog? No. I was just checking, This is a pretty cool view. Look, if you ever wanted to know what this game would look like in N64 graphics, you could just look from here. The buildings kind of look like they're from Attack on Titan. I see some people flying around with some air gear. Or whatever that shit was called. Oh, are we taking a selfie, dog? What up, homie? Yo! Is this what you do instead of like the breeding daycare place or whatever? Is this just how it's done in this game? Where'd they even go? Oh, it's raining. Well, my Torkoal's still out, though. I don't even see your homies anymore. What a lovely day for a picnic. My dude is like breaking down here. He can't handle this. Your guy's just chill. Your guy's not a bitch. And my guy's like, Damn, bro, we kind of need this weather to pass, yeah? Me pen's dead. I make an egg power sandwich. Or you made an egg power sandwich. Oh, okay. To like boost the egg production rate. Get the Pokemon real freaky and shit. Get them breeding. I know there's like some kind of shiny egg sandwich bullshit you can eat. I don't know. That's what I was saying. I don't know where the Ditto or Charizard is. I only see Toki. I have no idea where the other boys went. Did they fucking fall off the cliff or something? I don't know. Like, as soon as it started raining, they were gone, so I assumed that, like, Charizard didn't want his little tail going out, so he left. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I need to remake the picnic. Okay. Yeah, is it gonna, like, mess with us at all? Like, the fact that my Torkoal's there? Is he gonna be trying to breed too? I would hope not. The Psyduck said that he's gonna join our picnic. Oh, Toki won't affect it? Okay. Is that your side? Like, what? Hello, homie, what's up? What's good with you? Toki, will you get rid of that guy? Alright, there we go. This is the way you have to get eggs now. This is kind of hatred. Like, before I was able to just get eggs from the nursery place or whatever. It would give me a bunch of them super fast and I could just constantly hatch them. Is there some in there? I wonder if it like won't let me get your eggs. Oh, it's because you took them? It's like shared eggs. You got 6 eggs? I got a rock. Yeah, I don't think I get any eggs. I think that, like, they only will let you pick them up. You need to make a sandwich. I don't know how to do that stuff. Like, I can't do anything. Like, the only thing I can do here is, like, just walk around. I'm trying to, it doesn't do anything. The only thing I could do is look at the basket. Oh, okay. I have to go to that exact thing. Yeah, I can only redecorate or pack up and go. Okay, I'm like helping make a sandwich now. Oh my god, that's way too much. Sparkling powder, more likely to be shiny. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't even have most of this stuff. This is the only thing I have. Okay, I guess I'm making that. Strawberries? Okay. This is so goofy. This is so much just to get some eggs. We got egg power up to level 1. Because is it... Okay, it's giving me eggs now. How do we know Torkel's not over here, like, breeding with the Ditto? I'm blowing my nose. Just a second. What's up, Bebo? I only got one so far because I had to go blow my nose. Oh, okay. We got 3 so far. We got 4. So, Kelsey, what's your favorite Pokemon? While we're waiting and while we're bullshitting. Funny is we don't even have Charizard in our pokedex yet. Mimikyu? Mimikyu's cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's like creepypasta Pikachu. I always like Rayquaza, but like I try not to do legendaries because like when I talk about my favorite lately out of the new gen has been the Dewpider. I think that's such a cool idea for a Pokemon. And then the old gen would probably be shiny wise Charizard, just regular starter wise Squirtle. I think Charizard has one of like the best shinies from the OG Pokemons. Because a lot of the older Pokemons, like, their shinies weren't all that crazy different. Like, the Squirtle's literally just a tiny bit different shade of blue. Which shows, like, the Charizard until it's, like, fully evolved and it's black. And it looks badass. I like Greninja a lot. Scizzor's one of my favorites. Staryu, I love Staryu. Sandshrew. Sandshrew's one of my boys. One of my OGs from back when. I really like, from this game, I really like Tinkaton. Tinkaton's really cool. I would love to get a shiny Tinkaton at some point. I'd be farming a Tinkaton outbreak as soon as I seen it. I should have got 3 Ditto Sand, 3 Charizards. 3 Dittos and 3 Charizards. Does that work like that? That'd be crazy. I think that's 7. I think I got 7 of them. How many we want to do? How many we ripping for now? I do want to try to do the Elite Four at some point tonight. I got about an hour total left to stream. I got 20. Well, alright, Mr. Big Bags, calm down. Your egg power's probably better than mine. Calm it down. Don't make me make another sandwich, bro. I'll go Chef Ramsay right now. Bro, your dude is sleeping on the side of a cliff. Or a farming. What does he think he is? Piccolo or something? Hold on, I think there's one more in there for me. I think this is the shiny one. The next one's the shiny one. Hold on. You get one more egg. Lucky number 8. Everybody knows it's lucky number 8. Alright, let's go. Very interesting way of getting eggs. Maybe it'd be a lot faster if I wasn't such a noob at it. Okay, so they are not in my inventory. They're right here. My homie Kelsey's over here showing me the whole fucking ropes on how to do this shit. Thank you, I appreciate it. Because I honestly had no idea how to do any of this. Where are we going, dog? Where are we going? I don't think we have to go anywhere specific, but where are we going? Oh, shit. I do need to get my shiny Scyther back, too. I have one on Pokemon Go, but that's staying there. That's been my buddy for like 7 years. I'm walking around with that dude forever. Oh, watch. Shiny. First try. First egg. Watch this. Not quite, not quite. Where does it even say? There it'll say. I'm just curious for like Pokemon that I'm not sure of. Wait, why is that one doing that? That one's doing some crazy. Maybe the last one was doing that, I don't know. That was weird. It put it in a Premier Ball. Okay, it was doing that probably the last time too. That little aura. I didn't see that the first time. What do you got going on over there, bro? You get your first hatch shiny? The good old first time is the go? We all know that's how it usually goes. Oh my god, I can't even see. What the fuck? What did it do to my screen? Oh my gosh. At least it didn't stay like that. That was freaking crazy. Cheers. Still have one more, right? Oh no, we don't. Yeah, it doesn't look like we were lucky. Let's go back to our box. Alright, I got 3 more. It's that 8th one, bro. Oh, shit. That 8th one, I'm telling you. I called it. That 8th one's gonna be a shiny watch. Oh, Riolu is over here. Yeah, I'll be farming like 100 eggs. I need to finish getting my shiny charm. So that makes like a pretty big difference. One of your eggs was a Toki. I haven't gotten any Tokis yet. See, so I guess like if we were to do that again, I should bring in a Charmander as well. One of my Charmanders that I hatched. And then I could switch Toki back on to hatch faster. So then we don't have that issue anymore. That'd be funny if you got a shiny Toki. Could you imagine that? Where we were trying to get like the shiny Charizard and we get the shiny Toki. I think we have one left. This is the 8th. Watch this. Watch this. This is the shiny. Here it is. There he is. There he is. Alright, that was the last of mine. You got a Magikarp? That's interesting. Sounds like your Ditto's been sleeping around, dude. I thought you knew where your Ditto's been. I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to get my Toki checked. Fucking Primeape. Just a bunch of them. Just a bunch of Chars. Alright, just a second, just a second. I think it's only level 22. It's definitely gonna die, whatever. I was seeing if this thing was even in my pokedex to begin with. I can't believe that didn't kill him. What the fuck? Fine, just leave me alone. Oh my god, I can't get away. Come on. Alright. Let me go ahead and do that. I'll get the... Oh my god, all those Charizards just leveled up a shit ton. Oh my gosh, no, please, please. Oh my gosh. Alright, there. I think this is the shiny spot that if you set your picnic up right here, I think we'll get a shiny out of this next pole. Out of this next hole. I think this is the spot. Nice. Hurry up and come over here before you hog up the sandwich station. Look at all the... It's like the chick with all the dudes around her on the couch. In the meme. We gotta make this sandwich, dog. Bro, I just had a heart-to-heart with your Charizard right there, bro. You didn't see that? But it was pretty crazy. So, wait my turn. Nah, dude, we're double teaming this sandwich. It won't let me make it with you this time. Oh, it's already giving me eggs, though. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do this without a shiny charm. I don't know if we'll be able to get good enough odds. Can I make the sandwich yet? Oh wait, I don't want to redecorate now. Yeah, it is already shitting out eggs. Why are they all wigging out? I've gotten 3 so far. There we go. Alright, this one's gonna be a masterpiece. Watch this. Pickles. I'm putting the ham on. We're gonna cover them pickles. We're gonna act like there's not pickles on there. There we go, there we go. Nice little bow ribbon at the top. This shit still just looks so goofy, dude. A Tasty Cooper original, dog. Oh, we got some catching power. Encounter power, raid power. I didn't see any egg stuff, but that's okay. Still gave us a bunch of stuff. We got 4 so far. Will it stack more than 2? Because I'm like kind of worried that I don't check it often enough that I'll like be wasting it. Yeah, I need to catch a few dittos myself because you could just trade them on Pokemon Home with people from other countries because they want our ditto. I might have, yeah, I probably actually have a few on Pokemon Go. I could probably trade up. I need to make a custom sandwich. I can just make egg power. Is that what we're doing? I don't think we probably can't do it because of my ingredients, huh? Yeah, that's why. It's because my ingredients. I don't have this one. What the hell? Whoa. What was all that? Well, here, look at my stuff. I think, you know, my stuff might have been a little more expensive. Oh, bacon? Bet. No, I'm putting these ones on. Oh my gosh, bro. Let me get some of this. Oh yeah, let me get some of that. Oh my gosh, dude, this is my type of sandwich. This is making me want to eat something right now. What the fuck? What? Where'd you get a piece of ham? Wait, whoa! I don't even see ingredient. Where are you getting this? What the fuck? Lovely. I would eat that. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh my god, lovely. I've never seen something so appetizing. Yeah, no egg power. But it was a bunch of bacon, though. My dude's probably like 10 times manlier now. Wonder if the egg power wore off because, like... Either that or it paused while we were doing sandwiches. Freaking little fly, dude. Flying up in my face. Yeah, I don't see any more eggs. Are we about to cook up another one? Oh yeah, I don't even have enough ingredients to even help at this point. I might be cooked. I think I got one set of eggs. Yeah, I think I might be cooked. Because it's not popping eggs out for me anymore, and I have no more ingredients to make more sandwiches. It's such a weird mechanic, you gotta like make sandwiches. Yeah, I think it's cooked. I think I gotta go to the store and buy more like ingredients or something. I've never even bought ingredients. Probably have that stuff from like a beginning quest or something. What if we go buy ice cream to get egg power? Sure. Honestly, this is all really good learning experience for me, so we could do that. All my fucking dudes leveled up. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm only bringing one Charizard next time. I don't think it really made much of a difference. We just go to any town. I'm assuming so. There's this. There's stuff there I could buy that gives egg power at that store. That gives egg power. I'm looking, I just don't know where that shit's at. That one gives egg power, this one gives egg power. Is that it? Oh, are you looking as well? You trying to figure it out? Buy anything I want? It doesn't really tell me what it does. Alright, I got a bunch of stuff. School is a cafeteria. Should we go there? We don't got a bunch of time left. So whatever we gotta do it kind of quick. We could play some more tomorrow, though. You sell like sandwiches? Oh, okay. Alright, I bought one. And I ate it. Alright, we could go do a picnic. I don't know how long that lasts. Alright, I don't know. Where should we do our picnic at? Can we do it here? Like, can we just do it out here? Or do we have to be, like, outside of this place? 30-minute that's how long they last? Okay. Yeah, I'm right outside front. I'm right out the front door. We can leave whenever you're ready. We can go wherever you want. Oh, you're doing a picnic already? Let me do my last egg real quick. This could be the one right here, honestly. Alright, where'd you go? You're right here. Alright, I'm here. Oh. Got a lot of like YouTube activity today. That's pretty interesting. Usually I get a lot of YouTube activity, but not a lot of interaction. Twitch is usually where I get the interaction, typically. Alright, we got 2. Are we making another sandwich over here? Yeah, all the information's been super helpful. I know that. I didn't know how to do any of this stuff yet. No way. It'd be hilarious. It has 4. I could feel it. I think we'll get 30 eggs here. We have 5 so far. I think we're going to have a shiny within these 30 eggs. Who's this guy? Sir, get away from our picnic. We're trying to enjoy a nice evening out on this picnic. I don't know if I need another sandwich already. Definitely hasn't been a half hour yet. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, shit, I always do that. My fault. There we go. Still have to make this basic sandwich because I didn't get anything. I didn't get anything that pairs up with anything. Hopefully this doesn't mess up my egg power I already had. I didn't like look to see what I actually needed to make stuff. And it didn't tell me at the place. Yeah, I don't even know where you're pulling shit out of. Like on my screen, there's nothing left. That's a Chef Ramsay sandwich if I've ever seen one. Very nice, very nice. I'd eat that sandwich every day of the week. Yeah, it didn't give me any egg power. I didn't like look at what I needed. I am getting eggs now again though. We got 2 more. I think that's 7. Dude, this is ridiculous if this is the way that you get eggs now. This is wild. It used to be so simple. From what I remember, maybe I'm remembering wrong, but from what I remember, you just put 2 in the nursery place. You just go pick them up. Pick up a shit ton of eggs. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to check out ZA this weekend. Do you play any ZA, Kelsey? That's going to be pretty fun. I really liked Arceus, so I feel like ZA is going to be a blast. Yeah, you play that? Dude, my eggs are like stumped. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how you got like 20 that one time. It's probably because you're making better sandwiches. My sandwiches suck. I don't even know if ZA is even multiplayer, because I know that Arceus wasn't multiplayer in any way. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, mine's not popping out any eggs anymore. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if I'm just like expecting too many eggs here. Let me look at this, bro. They're doing egg power one. I need strawberries. I should have bought strawberries. I did buy 10 jam, but I didn't buy any strawberries. So I'm just gonna have to make this sandwich again, which is just gonna give me ground ghost and... Well, I already pressed A, so it won't let me now. Can you cancel it? Would Excellent like have bought me the items or something? Shit. We might make 2 more sandwiches. I don't know. No, you can make any sandwich. Well, I'm so confused. Dude, they give you 10 minutes to do this. This is wild. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, it's just gonna keep doing that. Give me the ground steel bullshit. I need to get strawberries, so my shit will give me egg power. Yeah, I think mine's cooked. I need to buy the strawberries, I think. Because it just keeps giving me the steel ground, all that bullshit. Here, I think we'll just hatch these eggs and we might have to come back at it tomorrow. Because I do gotta end here very shortly. But we can't come back at it tomorrow. I could put a little more research into it. So I gotta get to bed for work. We got 7 of them. I'm gonna have a lot of Charmanders to release too. I have to get rid of all these guys. But I will go buy real quick while I'm hatching these eggs to make sure I don't forget to buy strawberries. And I can figure out how I can make, because I know there's like level 3 of the things you can get, like the egg power and stuff like, and you can get ones for shiny chance and stuff. So I'll look into more of that, but I feel like it's not like I don't have all the items unlocked or something. I think it was this one. I don't even see strawberries. Do I need to buy like different recipes or something? Oh no, they all have different stuff. What the hell? I need strawberries. Oh, here they are. We're gonna buy 25 strawberries. And then we're gonna buy 15. Because I already bought 10 jams. We're gonna buy 15 jams, and then we'll be able to make 25 of those sandwiches for now. And then I'll look up how to do better sandwiches while I'm at work tomorrow on lunch and stuff. And we'll get more into figuring out how shiny this whole like egg farming works. Bullshit. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just hatch these eggs and then we're gonna round out the stream for tonight. And we'll make some better Sammys tomorrow. But now I can make some egg-powered Sammys. got the stuff to make egg power 3. Yeah, I need to figure out what that stuff is so then I can get it too. Do I need like a recipe for that or something? Because I only seen those 5 like recipes when I was making the sandwich. Here we go. Our first hatch. Second. No dice so far. Third. To get egg power 3, combine 3 bananas, 2 chorizos, and 1 sweet herba mystics. See, like, it doesn't really give me options like that. I just have those, like, 5 options. And I just have to pick between those. Maybe it's because I'm not, like, the host of the picnic or something. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's why you were telling me to click X. I wasn't aware of that. Alright, we got 2 more after this one. They're gonna take a little longer to hatch. But I'll definitely be down to Shiny Farm with you at some point, brother. Like how we're doing now and shit. There's a bunch of shinies I want, so I'd like to get a Dragacloak or a Dragapult anyway. But I do want to get my shiny charm here. I'm gonna get a bunch of help from Pokemon Go. Figure out everybody I could transfer from over there into my home and over to here. Catch as many people as I can because I do want to get my shiny charm. I get it in every Pokemon game I play. So we need to get it. 2 eggs should be hatching anytime. Then we'll be rounding out the stream. Here's number 1. It's a Dudley. And here's the last one. So you said 3 bananas, 2 chorizos, and 1 sweet herba mystica. Alright. I'll have to buy some of those. But that will end the stream for today, boys. We're going to save. And we're going to shut it down. I don't know if you're like doing anything or if it's going to mess up anything that you're doing, but I'm about to shut down the lobby or leave the lobby, whatever. Disband the group. But if you would like to, you can subscribe. We also run a stream on Twitch as well. We could play more together. I play all types of Pokemon games. I also play fighting games, retro games, but it's mostly Pokemon. And yeah, we can do some other stuff. Pretty soon here, I want to get Sword again. And like I said, I want to do the legendary Dynamax raids, because there'd be like 40 shiny legendaries we can all farm for. We can all tag in together and play the raids together. I feel like that'd be fun. But that's going to end out the stream for tonight. It was a good one. We had a lot of chat activity. It was pretty fun. You don't play Sword? Well, that's alright. That's alright. But we can play some more of this together. I'm going to play a lot of this. I'm going to be shiny farming on this. Sword's just the only game that I know of where you could shiny farm for legendaries like that. And I feel like that'd be really fun on stream, so I'm going to get that going. It's a 1 in 300 chance, too, for every raid for it to be a shiny. And yeah, I feel like it'd be fun. So we'll get that together. But anyways, thank you everybody for supporting tonight. I'm going to end it off there. Have a good night, guys. Peace.